Alright, let's get to it, shall we?
Player, Valen's team is the... Secure the entrance to the crypt.
Position until the Slayer retrieves the artifact.
Slayer.
Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Difficulties. Some Doom to watch. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Council chambers ahead.
Let's get this stuff done. I don't care about any of that lore stuff for this one. Dude, I don't care. I don't care. I only need the action. Just the action alone. Wait, hold up. Technical difficulties again. Oh, that feels better. This UI is a setting. It's a setting option that you get after beating the endgame in the DLC. Right, and I also did a guide for Ultra Nightmare. Not really a guide, more or less just like tips and tricks, that sort of stuff. And I had a pretty good section in there for the encounters in the arenas. Let me quickly grab the screenshots for that. So I forgot to do all that stuff before the stream, because of course I did. I'm very sorry about that. Okay, but now it's good. So what we're going to go up against right now is an Arachnotron, 2 Ballistatrons, 3 Hell Knights, 7 Imp Stalkers, 2 Mancubi, 2 Whiplashes, and 1 Cyber Demon. Alright. Beyond, what's up? What's up? No, what's up? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You're going out. That is a valid reason for not watching the stream, you know? You gotta socialize and stuff. That's way more important than watching some guy, some rando, play some game. Honestly. You know, the Shredder is legitimately, like, I downplayed its usefulness for a long time. But once you get around to actually using it, it's incredibly good. Like, I'm telling you. Use the Shredder, dude. It's fantastic. Yo, that Mancub is just 8. Shit. Jesus. Thanks, Theon. Thank you. Alright. There's a bunch of fodder in here. Not really... not that scary. See you around and all. Oh, right. Yeah, it doesn't add armor. May I? May I? Right, there is gonna be a bus sign here. So... there is gonna be a buzz sign here. Alright, let's see. What the fuck? Yeah, like the Shredder is particularly good against cacodemons and cosmic elementals because they just basically... they're essentially a mobile turret for you that just dispenses ammo left and right. I see a lot of people using, like, the other upgrade for this, like the pincushion. I never really found a use for it, to be honest. Speaking of cacodemons, I probably get this asked a lot, but what is your favorite Doom game? Look, Eternal holds a special place in my heart, and it will always hold a special place in my heart because it came out at a very appropriate time for me in my life. So I will say Eternals strictly for like the mental aspect, and I think Dark Ages and especially Revelations is like mechanically my most favorite game. Well, it doesn't really matter if I have armor, so whatever. This next section is section is gonna be a permadeath, or not permadeath. I'm gonna have to lose it in order to progress. Doom 2016 was a really good foundation to build on, so it's still a great game. But yeah, it's either Eternal or Revelations for me, honestly. Alright. I mean, just for the hell of it, let's see if I can... Let's see how well I can do against this guy.
Damage inflicted.
Not that well, apparently. You are scripted to lose this one. Even if he gets to, like, 0 health, the cutscene will play. This is a scripted lose section. Alright, Demon Barbecue. Let's go. By the way, how's the volume of my voice? Is it okay? Should I lower it? Should I increase it? Yeah, it's so weird that the pants are the only thing that stayed in place for this layer. Like, how's that? How? Please. Oh, it went a bit too high. Okay, let me... How's the volume right now? Is it fine? Am I audible?
Must pay for their sins. When you leave, theirs.
Oh, right. Yeah. Skip, please. You still get the tutorials? Really? We still get tutorials, even on Ultra Nightmare. Are you for real? Genuine question. If I die in the tutorial, do I lose my Ultra Nightmare save file? Like that's a genuine question. Like I don't know. Is there a way to turn off the tutorials? Because I've not found anything in here. I legit did not find anything in the options. Tried, we haven't gotten too far? No, dude, no, please. Please, I value my time. I value your time as well. Okay, parry window, enhanced, targeting, perfect dodge, brink of death, damage to player, damage to demons, enemy aggression, game speed, no. That's obviously audio. Like, if it were anywhere, I would say it should have been in the game tab. Only from the main menu. Okay, well, I haven't gotten that far in, so... And I will still keep my save file, yeah. Oh, wait, tutorials are off. What? Oh, fucking Christ, Revelations tutorials, you gotta be kidding me. Fine. Fine. I hope it doesn't mess up anything in, like, in game logic-wise. Oh, it just plays the cutscene, okay. Yep. Suit destroyed. I mean, you could be doing, like, anything else while watching the stream, really. Bro, why the fuck is that a separate option? So annoying. I'm just stuck here looking at shit furniture because someone won't get off their fat fucking ass and help me. Oh, finally. I'm all out of my combat shotgun ammo. Only a cleansed soul may leave. Yes, I know. I've been here before.
Find them. Overcome their trials of absolution.
Oh, fucking Christ. I say I've been here before and I get jumped by a mancubus. Of course. Because of course I do. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be awkward. Like, the shield is designed for parries, not the spear. The spear has the dash, which is a lot better than the slash parry. And yeah, well, essentially both offhand weapons complement each other in a really good way. The shield is specifically designed for parries, deflections, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, the shield is designed for parries, deflections, for rune-specific damage, and then the spear is mobility and enemy weakness, abuse. I love this. I love just dashing into a zombie and letting it eat shit. Be shitting me, really? Okay, that was a test run, okay? That was a test run. I honestly got taken out of the experience by that fucking leg. Honest to God, it's because of that fucking leg. I'm not joking. I'm not even joking right now. It's because of that fucking leg.
The entrance to the crypt.
That was quick, yeah.
Position until the Slayer retrieve the artifact.
Sadly, it was quick. Which, not really intentional. I completely forgot what I was doing at one point. Should have tried dying in the tutorial. Yeah, well, in hindsight, yes. In hindsight, yes, I should have actually tested that out. Knowing that I would die in the literal fucking next arena. I mean, I've already made an experience video for Dark Ages, so no, I'm not gonna do it. And I'm really proud of that one. Might be my best work. Real Mojito is almost out. No. Actually, I need to drink. Yeah, the Dying Cages video was also good. I really liked making that one. Thank you, Jockey. Oh, Revelations is easy. Revelations is easily the most annoying archvile, I think, out of any archviles in the series. Like, easily. Eternal's archvile, if there's more than one, yes, maybe. But comparatively speaking, yeah, it's gonna need two archviles to match the annoyance of the archvile in the Dark Ages. Two archviles in Doom Eternal, that is. Because in Eternal, what do you do when you see an archvile? You just ice bomb it. Like, there's no other way around it. No way to sugarcoat it. You just ice bomb that motherfucker. Armored Archvile is a bit weaker because it doesn't have the armored circle. Which Mancubus is more caked up? That is a genuinely good question. I'd say... I mean, JD, have you seen the cake on the Eternal Mancubus? That cake is stupendous, dude. I'm not saying that the Dark Ages cake is worse, but comparatively speaking... Ah, fucker. there is a guy who actually ranks the KKBH demon in modern Doom games. Did he ever get around to doing Doom the Dark Ages? I think he did. I think he did. But I vaguely remember watching some video, but I'm not sure if that's the same guy that did it for Eternal, though. Holy shit, you were kidding? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Bop, bop. You fucking bitch. What is hitting me so hard? What the fuck? That's why I watch Doom on company time. Hell yeah, baby. Holy shit, why was it so big? What was so big? Like the Agadon Brute's hammer, you mean? It bugs out sometimes, I guess, when you interrupt his attack. Alright, so apparently you lose most of your ammo. Or, no, let me rephrase that. The ammo does not get replenished after this fight, so let's use a gun that I don't typically use. Is that an axe? I think it's a hammer. It's supposed to be a hammer, right? Alright, well, I did get the tutorials turned off, thankfully, so... Alright, I'm back. It is a hammer, right? It is definitely a hammer. What did the Council of Hell know? Dick Rider just do the rock eyebrow shit. What? What the fuck did they just read? Nah, bro. Wait, let me focus on that one. Let me lock in. Why did the Council of Hell no Dick Rider? Just do the rock. What? The rock eyebrow shit. I'm guessing it's the Dwayne Johnson meme, right? Let me decipher that. Let me try and decipher that one. Hey Rick, I'm doing great. Playing my favorite game. Enjoying every single moment. When I'm not dying, of course, in real life and in the game. No. So you can customize the keybinds. Yeah, sure.
This crypt is your
Number 1-1. Yeah, like, what?
many secrets. Find the keys to unlock your suffering.
He's more of a simp. I mean, the icon of simp?
3 stones.
No, I'm using custom keybinds for the spear. Let me showcase. So the chain spear slash is right click, same as the block for the shield. Yeah, shield block is right click. And then meat hook and spear ready is 4, button 4 in my mouse, which is the same as a shield throw. Stab is middle mouse, so why not? Slam is control, because it's easy to access, I guess. Well, the dash is shift. That's self-explanatory. It was shift in Doom Eternal, so I'm quite used to it. So yeah.
Find them. Overcome their trials of absolution and harness the power needed to walk between realms.
Oh, I do quite like the chain spear skin. This one specifically.
You'll find
Oh, come on. I was mid switching my weapons. Really? How's he allowed to do that? I was literally in the middle of switching my weapons. Okay, well, I made the fucking video. I might as well just use that video for reference for the arenas. Okay, so Arena 1 in Hell's Core is 1 Ballistatron, 1 Buzzsaw, 1 Cacodemon, 1 Battle Knight, Okay, well, the first wave. What is the first wave? The first wave is a single pin key. Single Cacodemon. And a whole lot of Imp Stalkers. And the Mancubus. Okay. Okay. My R is switching weapon classes. Because R was the mod button for the weapons in Doom Eternal. So yeah, I'm pressing R right now. Again, I'm more or less just doing this based on my experience with Doom Eternal. Nothing more. Because I'm really used to this control scheme. Okay, I'm not dying in the very first arena, I'm telling you this one. I am not dying in the first arena. Oh, look, I got 6-7 armor. 6-7. That's not funny, dude. Shut the fuck up, please. You gotta be shitting me. You know that meme where it's Homelander, that praised guy from season 5, and then the Deep walks in, and they're just the praised guy and the Homelander just look at each other like disappointed. That's me every time I see a buzzsaw. Like, I'm so fucking annoyed at these guys. Those might be the most annoying demons in this game. Honest to God. How many more is it gonna take? I've spent the entire ammunition for the chain shot trying to kill this motherfucker. Right, alt. Good luck. I'll try not to die in 1 hour in the same manner that I died to this. Yeah. What do the extra lives do on Ultra Nightmare again? Armor, okay. So it's just mega armor. Alright. Armor and health. Okay, so it's a mega sphere in that case. Alright. It's kind of weird that the mega sphere is... well, whatever. Because the mega spheres... I would have preferred if the mega spheres remained as their primary utility of giving both health and armor. And then extra health would do like something else besides that. Maybe serve as a mega armor as I was thinking that it did. Okay, let's get the stab first. Let's invest. Okay, stab acquired. I keep forgetting where I'm supposed to go from here. There is a really nasty encounter with a Nightmare Whiplash here. No? There's supposed to be a Nightmare Whiplash here. I guess not. Slam is useful, but I'm planning to upgrade the stab to counter the archviles, more or less. It appears later, okay. Because in my test playthrough, I died to that thing quite a bit, so I want to avoid it as much as I can. Okay. Let's go here first. want to grab a bit more platinum before I go anywhere. At 6-7 platinum, fellas. Hell yeah. No, I don't want to be here with you. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, it's easier when I do it here. Hello, Doomslayer is 6660. Welcome to the stream. No, as long as you have the game on Ultra Nightmare, you will get the skins. Regardless of what modifiers you choose. You can set, like, the damage to player to like, what, 20%, damage from player to 1000%, you will get the skins. As long as it's Ultra Nightmare, that's what matters. Jesus, fuck, that's a lot of you. You've gotta be shitting me. Don't have that much health to play around with. Hey GD, bon appetit! Bon appetit. I'm gonna go with health. Yeah, well, I noticed that as well. Like, if you use the mace and the stone imp, like, it does nothing. It's really weird, honestly. Should look into it. Yeah, there's not gonna be a whole lot of automatic fire enemies in this one. This level specifically. I think I'm gonna... Are there gonna be any cacodemons in this level? No. Cacodemons are done for the level, so it doesn't really make sense to pick the throw at the moment. Dash recovery is like whatever. Doesn't really matter. So I think I'm gonna hold off from buying anything at the moment. Hello? Thank you. And I got all of this stuff from here, right? Yeah. Let's just go here. Black Knights are particularly tricky, yes. But once you get the shield, like it's not that hard. I really don't want to fight this thing up close if I can avoid it. Fuck that zombie in particular. Whoopsie daisy. What is this room? This room is pretty fucked up. So it's one Arachnotron in wave 1. There's gonna be a Battle Knight, one Blade Knight, 2 EM Stalkers, and 1 Agadon Hunter. Okay. Let's get this super shotgun ready. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Light work, no reaction. Right, did I get everything? Yep. Yep. Good. Let's get the upgrades going. I really need this. This is what I really need. Superheating metal can wait a little bit. This can wait, I guess. Alright, there is gonna be a leader Komodo, though, so maybe the orbital lock-on is good. No, we got options. We got options, more or less. There's not gonna be any flying enemies in the next arena, so... let's pick... dash refill is pretty important, so let's pick that. This can wait. Let's keep the 75. I'm not sure why I was so worried about this one. Like, leader Komodos and champion Komodos worry me so much. I don't know what it is exactly about, man.
Righteous heart, the first trial of a soul.
Gimme. A really fascinating question that I want answered is, if you die in these flashback levels, do you lose the save file?
Multiple heat sinks confirmed.
I mean, I would imagine that the Doom guy is invulnerable in this one. there's gonna be a lot of resource grinding in this one. Let's grab the shield. And one really cool tip that I saw on the internet is to also bind shift to your shield, so that if I ever forget that I'm using the shield instead of the spear has a dash, and the shield will use the same keybind as that dash. Kinda useful. Kinda useful. Alright, do Farvest. Two cross triangle. A cross, a triangle. while I'm here, might as well do this. There's one more near Osseus. Okay. Cross 2. Solving the circle puzzle in Osseus. Well, let's hear it then. Because I just usually do like random bullshit. Waiting for something to work out, I guess. Two triangle cross. 2 triangle 2. You align the input and output of the outer ring first and then line up the inner ring. Smart. Smart. I mean, it actually makes sense if you look at it that way. Missing a little bit of gold. It's further down the path. Right, 2 triangle cross. And it's this one. I've done this one already. Just a little bit of platinum left. I got this. Loka, thank you so much. I am going to need that luck, because this is gonna be rough. Purgatory done, all secrets discovered. Let's get on in. The Chasm of Xal Goroth. First, let me just upgrade my stats. All right, I think that's good. Yeah, well, not like I can upgrade anything else, so let's get in. Yeah, this level is going to be pretty scary. But it should be okay. It should be okay.
The labyrinths to test the mind and will. What you seek lies within.
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out that they didn't do any like these mind-bogglingly weird puzzles as they did in like the base game for the Cosmic Realm, because they had some really funky stuff in the base game. Yeah, I was talking specifically about that one's Carful Marshes. Those names are really weird. Okay, let me see if there is anything noteworthy. Defense projectiles. Oh, no. I got that one already, so let's get the throw online. Game's audio is just blasting into my ears. I'm gonna go deaf really soon because of this. Let's try 70. Let's grab this one. Gonna be a surprise Cacodemon here. Man, it's not really that big of a surprise if you know it's gonna spawn in, so yeah, whatever. Yeah, this is okay. Summon demons, like no. So this is okay. And I'm gonna grab this one next. Okay, so what is this arena? This is gonna be an encounter. So it's main room. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything in this one. No, this is just a hallway. The blue key arena is really fucked up, so I'm gonna go do the yellow key first. And there's gonna be a lot more gold in this path. grab the relic. Thankfully, it's a pretty easy one. Oh, what's up? We're doing great. We are in the Chasm right now. Wait. Was quick. Yep. I mean, once you know what you're doing, these levels become really quick. So. And one more piece. We're good to go. Okay, so the yellow key room has what? Oh god, it has a lot of stuff. Acolyte, Ballistatron, Cacodemon, 2 Cacodemons, 2 Hell Knights, 1 Mancubus, 1 Revenant, 1 Whiplash, 1 Nightmare Whiplash, and then a Cyberdemon, 2 Cyberdemons at the end. One is a regular Cyberdemon, the other one is a leader. Okay. Well, let's take out the Mancubus first. He spawns in here. Or not. Any close calls? Not that I can remember. No, I don't think there were. There is most likely going to be a close call in the blue key, though. Blue key room. The blue key room, I feel like, is the hardest room in the entirety of the DLC. There's just so much shit happening in there. Alright, there's also gonna be an encounter after I leave this area. So there's gonna be one Ballistatron leader, one Hell Knight, 3 Mancubi, 1 Komodo, 1 Vagary. That's horrifying. That is actually horrifying. A Komodo and a Vagary in one room. Like, really? Open up! I don't think I've missed anything in this one. Wait, so... Okay, well... Whatever, let's just adapt to what's happening. Alright, so Ballistatron spawns far away. A bit too far away for my liking. I want to get the Komodo to spawn in. There he is. I'm willing to spend it all on the Komodo, because I hate those guys with a burning passion. That was a waste. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, sir. Well, a Ballistatron is, as Alt has eloquently, eloquently, I think is the word, eloquently described, is an Arachnotron with a ballista on his back. So yeah. Well, a Vagary, I guess a Vagary is a female. She's definitely, I mean, it is definitely a female in Doom 3, so I don't know. I don't want to get into the specifics of this one. I saw something on Reddit about being able to dash into one of these corners to get like a really big speed boost. Never mind. Okay. Slam. I guess we can go ahead with this one. Doom the Bonk Cages. Correct. Okay, so the cooldown is like 5 seconds on this one. This upgrade. Rude. That's 175, I'm missing 12. God damn. Alright. Well, let me mentally prepare myself for this encounter. This one is fucked up. I think getting hit with a chain shot is equivalent to getting hit by a car. Specifically, like a Toyota RAV4 into your head. That shit could not be good for you, dude. I mean, if you want to just gather around en masse in there, like, I don't mind. Go ahead. I got a rocket launcher. There's a whiplash in here somewhere, yep. Ooh. Let me get a breather in. This is the arena that I was most worried about. Okay, now I need a mod that makes chain shot shoot Toyotas. God damn. Alright. Chain shot probably distorts space like a black hole and spaghettifies your insides. What a word. What a word. Spaghettifies. What a word, dude. I like it. I like it a lot. It's like throwing your chihuahua that's still unleashed towards the enemy. No, that's the Skull Crusher, because it rips you up. But Skull Crusher projectiles don't come back to the gun. Realistically, what a choice. You're cracking me up, dude. Realistically, what a chihuahua. True. Can I get that? Can I pet that dog, please? Can I pet that dog? Yo, can I get that fucking megasphere, dude? Ah, fucking damn it. Why does it have to be so hard? It's a real scientific term. I believe you. I believe you. Meep meep. I actually have a tips video already. I posted it like the day before yesterday, I think. I'm sure you're probably not gonna... You probably did not receive like any notification for it because YouTube just fucking hates me for some reason. But yeah, it's out. So if you want some professional tips, professional. But yeah, if you just want some general tips on how to beat this stuff, yeah, it's in there on the channel. You know what? I actually want to climb up that thing. Everything is a scientific term if you write it down. Exactly. What happens if I... Fantastic. Meep meep, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really like helping people out. Be it with like some tips, making people laugh. Life sigils do not work on Ultra Nightmare, but they replenish your health and armor fully. Whoop. Yo! Give me that fucking Blight Knight back, dude. That's not fair. Who the fuck is shooting me? Alright. This motherfucker. Sit your ass down. No, this one is not an Agadon Brute. This one's the regular Agadon Hunter. Those guys have like a double blade or something. Yeah, it's a double-sided blade, dude. I would go to the main menu to show you the model, but I'm gonna have to start the fucking level from scratch, so I am unable to do that. Oh, I have 2 life essences, by the way. Health. Health. I need this upgrade. So, main room number 2 is an Acolyte in Wave 1, 2 Mancuba in Wave 1, 1 Cosmic Elemental, and an Agadon Brute leader at the end. Okay. That's doable. 2 different Agadons, okay. When is the Cosmic Elemental spawning in, by the way? Oh, it's wave 4. No. It's wave 1. Okay. Okay. So let me get my Shredder. This guy's here now. See, this guy has a hammer. Okay, just ignore that buzzsaw. I really could not care about them. Need to kill this guy. There you go. Yeah, it is a hammer. Let me in! Let me in! And there's 50 left at the end of the level. Yeah. Not as bad as I was expecting, honestly. I really thought that that blue key room would be the end of me. But I guess I got lucky with the enemy AI, because they just decided to bunch up in one spot, so that it would allow me to just barrage them with the rocket launcher. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Hammer time. Alright, so this is really important. Bam, bam. Then... oh, next level is Osseus. Fuck me.
To reveal the shadow within. Sound mind.
Sound mind to claim it. Favorite move gotta be the stab. Like, it's so useful, dude. It does extra damage to Hell Knights, Barons, Komodos. It stuns Acolytes, Warlocks, and Archviles. Superheats metal. Like, it's fantastic, honestly. Then close second, I'd say, is the fully upgraded Slam, where it stuns all enemies affected in the area. And then after that is, well, Bro, I guess. I don't know, does the meat hook count as an ability? Or remove? I guess it does. In that case, let's say the meat hook is number 2. In general, it's pretty hard to pick, honestly. There's so much thought that was put into the spear. Fuck this guy in particular. There is most likely not going to be a Revelations Part 2, honestly. If anything, it's most likely going to be like a fully new Doom game. I mean, in terms of this story, the ancient gods also felt like quite incoherent. So, I really don't think there's gonna be any new DLCs for the Dark Ages, because the developers got a lot of the developers from id Software got laid off. I don't know if you've heard this, but yeah, it's really fucking sad. So they were reduced to the size that they were when they were making Doom 2016. What I'm most bummed about is that there's not going to be like any new experimental Doom entries, most likely. It's just once every few years, yeah, we're going to be just seeing like a more or less the same game. That's what I'm afraid of. So yeah, the Dark Ages is like I'm hoping I'm wrong, but the Dark Ages most likely will be the last experimental entry in the Doom series. But what I do hope they do is that they continue with the concepts that they landed upon in the Dark Ages with the spear combat, and just build on it, because they have the basic outline already for a great game. We just gotta build on it. There's always more Eternal to play, yeah, true. Oh, please. Let me get some empowerment charges for this thing. We'll finally make some sort of cleanup to the current story. I mean, what kind of cleanup do you need, really? The story is quite simple. Flows really well from one game to another. Sure, there's some plot holes, but nothing terribly, like, nothing terribly major. mostly all of the different concepts that were touched a bit and then left open without expanding, closing them out. Well... Voltage, what's up? Attempts are going good. This is my second attempt. I died a horrible death in my first attempt. On the, like, in the first, like, minute of the first level. So, yeah. This is the second attempt. We're already in level 4. We're going good. Alright, regarding those concepts, I mean... the only concepts that are left unanswered are the story of Thera, I'm guessing, and the Wraiths, right? Some proper material on what are you interested in specifically? I might be able to answer your questions, because I've done 2 lore videos already on Doom, so I'm quite well versed in the lore of these games. What the fuck? This is just... This buzzsaw just went from one side of the map to me. From the other side of the map. Are you for real? How's that fair? Right, are we done? Can I read the chat now? But it might be just that I haven't dug, you know, honestly I should probably just watch them. You'll watch the latest one that I released before or after the Dark Ages. I really like that one. Nagabad info was the next material was primevals, like the Doomslayer being. Alright, that one is like poorly explained. Like, that one is just straight up poorly explained. I'll tell you this. A lot of the ancient god story was very confusing for me. Actually, a game in the Sentinel Civil War would be cool, or a game back in the classic area. I would honestly play a game that has the classic level design from the Revelations DLC. I would not mind that. The Revelation Part 2 will follow that plotline? Probably not. Probably not. Sentinel Civil War and then the Betrayal is probably gonna be the next game, although not as experimental, I guess, as the Dark Ages. It's probably gonna stick more closely to this style of gameplay. Stab and summon demons. I mean, I'm not getting to the point where anything spawns anything in, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the primeval stuff is just not explained, like, at all. Well, the ancient god story, I mean, what is there to really explain? It's just the Slayer resurrects the Seraphim. Then the Seraphim instructs the Slayer to resurrect the Father. The Slayer goes against that wish and resurrects the Dark Lord. And then he fights the Dark Lord and wins. The Codex is, though, a bit confusing, I'll tell you this, though. Because at one point it says that the Father was the creator of the universe, and it's the Dark Lord who is the creator of the universe. You know, it's a bit confusing. Would be cool to get, like, a Quake, I guess, from id Software. I would support it. I would play it. I mean, the only Quake game that I played was Quake Champions, so I'm not really well versed in that universe. Right, what is this room now? Oh, this room is the blue key room. So it spawned wave 1 as a cosmic baron, which then spawns in a Mancubus, a Hell Knight. There's gonna be a Cyber Demon, a Warlock, so I gotta keep some charges for that guy. That's a Pinky, Hell Knight, and a Ballistatron. Okay, let me take a sip. I mean, Voltage, a new IP from id Software is pretty much impossible right now because of the layoffs and the restructuring. there's the Warlock. This freaking soldier demon just had to do some damage on the way out, didn't he? Yeah, the Spear Slam. I do, yeah. I do. I'm just not using it as much as I should probably use it. Wait, that's wrong. The reason why I want modern Ed to do games that aren't Doom related is because of how creative they are. You see this with what Arcade's playing right now. Yeah, true. Like I'm not saying that I don't want to see new IPs from id Software. It's just I do hope that they make something new. But considering the current situation that they're in, sadly not possible, I don't think. Well, again, I hope I am wrong, and we see some cool new game from Ed in the future. Right, this next one, the courtyard. There is going to be an archvile in there. An archvile in the vagary. Okay. Yeah, well, Microsoft just has to ruin everything it touches. I fucking hate shareholders, dude. Shareholders are the bane of the modern world. Bonk. Squad of Mossad agents will be dispatched towards your location. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, dude. I do hope that they make one more Doom game that covers like the remaining stuff in the story for the Civil War and then the Betrayal, and then focus on a new IP. I hope that that's the direction they're gonna go in. Oh, these upgrades are kind of whatever. Watch this. All the armor. All the armor. Alright, this next arena is kind of fucked up. What would be a good game in similar tone gameplay to Doom? I think that they should just do something else entirely. Not even a shooter game, maybe something other than a shooter. I mean, I know that that's what id Software specializes on, but still, I want to see them try some new stuff. They would not be in their comfort zone. Oh, well, yeah. That's kind of true, yeah. punk. Yeah, like a horror game would be really good. Honestly. Like Alien Isolation type game from id Software. Sign me up, please. No, wait. There's this fucked up little patch of platinum here that I keep forgetting on every single playthrough. Like which employee at id Software decided to hide 5 little gold in here? Like, who looks here? No one. Alienization, but you're a demon hiding from Doom guy. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna do some random bullshit. Hope it works. Okay, random bullshit seems to not be working. Okay, dude, please. Let's just set up the output. The output set up. Okay. Once I start thinking, it becomes easier. Who would have guessed? Just want to talk to him. Just want to talk to him. Just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. No. Bad piggy. Well, I got the... That doesn't matter. I need the platinum. I think we are gonna get a boss fight in the next DLC where, as we kill the boss, the hell priests are gonna drop the cathedral on us, but Doomslayer in the coffin. It's probably gonna be the next game. It's gonna be the Sentinel Civil War and the Betrayal. And the Slayer being put into the sarcophagus. Drop a Mancubus. A particularly thick Mancubus, I hope. There's not gonna be another encounter here, right? There is. But it's a nothing encounter. It's just a Enforcer Mancubus and a couple of pinkies, and then the final arena. I played a couple of presets yesterday for the Repertorium. Trial of Xal Goroth is so bad, dude. It's good, but it's bad at the same time. Like, oh my god. 8 minutes, like, it's a bit overkill. Like, I got burnt out on like minute 5 already. Yeah, current timeline is Doom: The Dark Ages, Doom 2016, and then Doom Eternal. That is correct. Yeah, well, the High Council is also a leftover from this DLC. Maybe the next game, or a sequel to Doom Eternal. I mean, yeah, realistically, it's either going to be a sequel to Doom Eternal or the next game. But I don't see them doing the next game with... It seems kind of too crowded. The Civil War... The High Council... The Betrayal... It seems really, really, really crowded. No, there... Well... There kinda was, I guess, with... Calibos. The council gotta go. That is true. No, Calibas was not a maker. He was a... Oh god, he was like a high-ranking demon of some kind. Yeah, well, yeah, he did lose his powers, but there's no saying that you cannot get them back or something. Another power up of some kind. Let me open this. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that he lost it permanently, but then again, like, he was a mortal human being, and he defeated all of hell in Doom 1 and Doom 2 and Doom 64, so before ever getting the thing, what do you call it? The power-up in the Divinity Machine. Okay, so this next arena, Arachnotron, Buzzsaw, Battle Knight, M-Stalkers, 2 Nightmare Imps, a whole lot of Mancubi, the Nightmare Revenant, Nightmare Whiplash, Archvile Wave 2. No, he's definitely not a maker. Calibas is not a maker, dude. He's a high-ranking demon, I'm telling you. Fucker, please. Calibas, the Sightless Judge, is his name, yes. Alright, so we're going into the first boss fight with Marok. Grab some leftover iron pieces of armor. What's Calibas? Yeah, his title is the Sightless Judge. But he's not a maker, he's a demon lord, I think. There's two kind of sources that you could look up. It's the art book for Doom Eternal, and then I don't think that he's in the... I don't think he's in the codex for Doom Eternal though. I need the armor.
Now open.
Alright, Marok. Marok is pretty scary. I have very limited experience fighting him. Just the 4 playthroughs that I've done, that's it. Because it's pretty difficult to practice this guy. Otherwise. Okay, let's see.
He is the brave son of your ally. The Sentinels tire of this endless war. And time, all Argent more will turn to me for salvation.
Excuse me? What the fuck?
Out of the ashes of your defeat, a new world is forming. With Azric slain, the Council accepted my terms.
Jesus fucking Christ. I choked there at the end so hard. Ooh. Like you cannot make any mistakes in this fight. Holy shit. I started choking there so fucking hard, dude. That was super fucking close, dude. I got scared. I was so fucking scared, dude. Okay, fellas, this is an unskippable cutscene, so I'm sorry, you're gonna have to sit through it. It's just how it is. This is an unskippable cutscene, I'm telling you. This simply is an unskippable cutscene, dude. It's peak, that's why it's unskippable. Yeah, this is easily like the best scene in modern Doom, story-wise. God, it's so good.
The soul realized through pain. This suit, now your key. With a righteous heart.
I do hope that we get to see like some Codex entry later in the series of how the architect got out of the purgatory. Yeah, like if he had the fur cape, that would have been fire, honestly. Fuck out of the way! I can't see! There are cars there, motherfucker! Yeah, like the civil unrest and the tension here, yeah, it's really good. It's really good.
Khan said he was dead.
My death was greatly exaggerated. Please don't kill me, I build you shit. Yeah, true.
Clear. The Khan's trying to escape to the courtyard.
Anyone else wanna tussle with the muscle? And the architect is doing his own trials. Yeah, true.
sector.
Last level. Hell yeah, I got this. I got this. Bah! Bah! I say that I got this, but like this upcoming arena, this first arena is gonna be a major headache. Let me look up what we're gonna be dealing with in that arena. There's a lot of shit in there. Courtyard West is its name. So Ballistatron, Arachnotron, 3 Mancubi. That's all wave 1. Then an Archvile. Once the Archvile is dead, it spawns a new wave. Wave 2 is Cosmic Elemental, a Vagary. Once either of those is dead, wave 3 spawns in with a Komodo, a Whiplash, and a Pinky. And the leader Warlock. Oof. Alright. It sounds fucking scary. Okay. Let's get this. It's just me and you, Vagary. Let me recuperate for a second here. Right, we are more or less in the home run, I'd say. I would say that we're more or less in the home run for this. Because the next few areas are not nearly as bad. Yeah. Not nearly as bad. There is a leader vagary that I'm quite scared of, but should be okay. Otherwise, okay, there is a platinum chest here. Grab that. Let's see, what can we pick here? I mean, both of these are pretty negligent, so... What's up there? Can I peek? Can we take a quick peek at what's up there? It's just a skin, I think, yeah. It is a skin. Do you see that? Like, that stab, just 3 stabs killed the Cosmic Baron. It's an absolutely busted ability. That's why I love it. Let's grab this. I have 115, like, it's not gonna matter. Right. Okay, so Leader of Vagary up next. And I'm kind of worried. Those guys are really freaking strong. Oh, relics are pretty good. I don't mind them. They're pretty good. I do prefer the upgrade path in Doom 2016 and Eternal, where you get the weapon points based on your based on the amount of encounters you complete. So let's grab the last upgrade, and we can just forget about collecting platinum for a while. Oh, secret encounters. There was a really bad one in Taras Nabad with a timed Marauder encounter. That was really freaking bad, dude.
Escort teams, route survivors to checkpoint 2.
Just despawn him. Just despawn him, really. I mean, that's lower accurate Slayer. Grandma has better reflex. Don't say that about yourself, dude.
Civilians are almost out. Hold the line until Valen confirms.
Alright, so large hall number 2. Enforcer Cyber Demon in wave 1 and Enforcer Leader Cyber Demon in wave 2. Okay. me just... Yeah, let's go in. Let me just grab a few armor. Stay topped off. And there we go. Alright, so henchmen. The key to beating the henchmen is long range. Long range. Yeah, some accelerator. And rocket launcher. 2 weapons that I'm gonna be using against this guy. Or actually... I think Cycler is... Cycler is, I think, the weapon. Okay, so the time has come. I'm really fucking scared, dude. I'm really fucking scared. Alright. Jesus fuck. Ooh wee. Zoo wee mama. We got this. Revenge for my free life sigils. Hell yeah. Well played. There we go. Conqueror. 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 Right. Endgame stuff. Okay, so the strat that I want to use for the end game is to just go around like the passive locations, collecting blood iron, areas that don't require me to fight anything. Please. Yes, sir. We are goated with the sauce. You fucking bitch. Why did they do that? Okay, now we're good. Right? I just need 50 more, which is upstairs. Right, so the... Oh. Why is my map so pixelated? Okay. Map's very pixelated for some reason. I don't know. Okay. So, let's go grab the BFC first, which is in Hell's Core. Wait, what? Retrieve his gift. Ah, right, yeah. I need to get the runes first. Yoink. And I get to see Koala Man on live. I'm doing good. Bruno. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How's life? How's things? How are you holding up? Okay, so... I'm not going to be doing the classic levels, as they are not required for Ultra Nightmare. Relaxing before going to work. It's currently 11:30 for me. So that's fun. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I really don't want to do this encounter. Like, if I can avoid it, I will avoid it. I really don't want to do it. It's too risky. There's 2 extra leader essence, so I think you'll be fine, yeah. 2 extra from the Rituals of Power, I think. Nothing here. Just normal arenas, okay. The music is indeed peak. That is true. That is true. Oh wait, I'll get around to it. Yeah, I'll get around to it. My favorite track from the DLC is... I think it's Valley of Bone. Gotta be. That one, like, is just fantastic. Especially that riff 2 minutes into the track. That's just, oh, chef's kiss. Why is there combat music? there's a couple of Henchboy in here. Let's grab the BFC and hold off before playing the Slayer fights. Yeah, let's hold off. Hold off just for a quick sec. Finishing move music is really good, yeah, it's true. That is objectively true. It's just very sad that some people seem to think that the music they've produced for the Dark Ages is worse somehow. It's not worse, it's just a different style. Right. Alright, good. Good. How much blood iron is here? A lot, apparently. I like finishing move style a bit more. I think the mixing in base Dark Age is kind of crappy. Yeah, that's true. They did address it, I think, no? Like it was one of the major things that they addressed, like on the first week when the game released. I think, at the very least. And what other areas am I missing? This one. Okay, let's fast travel. Equip the Ultra Nightmare Drip. But I'm gonna equip it once I beat Xal Goroth. Is this the one? Is this the one? Yeah, sure is. Yeah, as a preference, yeah, I do prefer Mick Gordon's music, but Finishing Moves music is still fantastic. Why is there combat music here? Going around in circles. Still missing like 65. Annoyingly enough. Oh, I think I forgot to look at this one. Yeah, I definitely forgot. We'll go there after I do the Ritual of Power. Good thing about Rituals of Power is that they are replayable. So if I die during this one, I can just restart it. Yeah, restart Ritual of Power. That's good. I should not have done that. I'll lose a lot of time because of this. Even if my health goes to 0, yes, I can still replay it. That is correct. I didn't fucking mean to. I didn't mean to replay it. Let's grab the first upgrade, which is, you guessed it, the Thunderous Impact. Then what? Oh, I needed to teleport somewhere, right? I think it's this one. Bam. Okay, so that's I'm missing like 15. Missing 15 exactly, but that's all in here, and I don't even want to touch that area. Finishing moves style of music is very cinematic, especially in Revelations. It's like you're watching a movie or something. Let's go towards... Xal Goroth. Alright, so... I know I forgot the Praetor fight. My strat is to build up as much blood iron as I can and unlock as many of these skills as possible before I do any Praetor fights. This is the Ritual of Power. That... okay, let's go here. I thought I had a flail. Oh, never mind. That was a bit overkill for that whip slash, but whatever. Destroy artillery cannons. Great. Chilling some demon castle and you just hear thump, thump, thump. Yeah, that's pretty freaking terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. That's how Azrak must have felt in the base campaign once the Slayer was climbing his ship. Now, a question that I have been wondering about a lot since this game came out. If you die in this section, do you lose your Ultra Nightmare save file? That wouldn't surprise me if you did, honestly. Check it, no balls. I'm not checking this shit. No way, dude. I ain't checking shit. I have worked too hard to get here. This just leads back around, okay. You can dash in this section. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, this is pretty good. I'm gonna buy this one. After that, I think it's gonna be the meat hook. And then all the other ones are pretty meh. Bro, stop that. Please. Fucking hate Nightmare Revenants, dude. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, right. Relic. How many relics are in here? One. Okay. Wait, can I just... No, definitely not. Wait. What is up there? Ah. Alright. There's also going to be a BFC pickup here, which is good. It's a shield. Yeah, I figured it out. Alright, so I've got... Where is the leader essence here, by the way? Leader essence? There's a leader essence in this level? Hold up. Oh, it's in the yellow arena. Yeah. It's in the yellow arena. Yellow arena is pretty chill. Let me reconfirm that. Demon Essence. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Got a Komodo leader. A lot of Nightmare Whiplashes though. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Let's go do it. Yeah. Yeah, true. The Slayer is really stylish in this one. In the DLC. With everything he does. It's so peak. Oh, okay. I've got the Demon Essence. Can buy one more thingy. Thingamabob. I think it has to be this one. It has to be the meat hook, right? Everything else is kind of meh. Oh well, actually Slapshot is pretty cool. It's pretty good. So these two will be the last upgrades I'll get, so I'm mixed between these two. I think I'm gonna grab the meat hook first. Right, I'm done for the time being here, so let's return to the Purgatory, go to Osseus. Grab everything we can there as well. It's really sad that you cannot enter Osseus through this giant skull. I wish there was like a launch platform somewhere here. As like a shortcut. Dies from peak. Correct. Okay, and the second leader essence we will be able to get from Uprising. From Courtyard East. That's all the Slayer is. It's aura. Aura. More first-person cutscenes, correct, yeah. I really like that they included some of them in the DLC. The Acolytes were such a nuisance in the base game, and they're just not even a threat in the Revelations. I love to see it. You love to see it. A Cacodemon was just floating there, menacingly. Right, where is the other one? I genuinely don't remember. Ah, there it is. Okay, risk reduction. Risk reduction. I'm not starting this fight. I'm not even thinking about it. I mean, the old one was pretty much a proper boss fight already, so... They tried to put the Atlan in the DLC, really? I didn't know that. I'm kind of mixed on the Atlan, honestly. So I'm kind of glad that they did not add him. They're good as like a first time experience, but subsequent playthroughs, they are a chore. Is there a leader essence? Yeah, this is the leader essence. I don't want to even think about going here. This is an Archvile arena. This is pretty scary. Some scary stuff. There's 100 blood iron in there. It might be worth to try and do this one. Let me see what we're up against. So Ballistatron, Wave 1, Hell Knight, a Battle Knight actually. A Revenant, an Archvile behind the barrier, Cosmic Elemental, Cyber Demon. That's a lot of stuff. Is it worth risking? Well, yeah, we can do it. Just for some extra aura points, yep. Exactly. That's what this channel is all about. Just hype and aura moments. Oh hey, extra armor. Never hurts. Okay. Okay, let's grab, it doesn't really matter which ones I grab, right? Yeah. Both pretty, whatever. Right, so this is a puzzle area. Should be quite simple to get through. I just think that this is funny that after this layer gave the old one the Kronos treatment, Azra gave him some health tech to keep his aura for that witch just for him to be killed in like a minute. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the first encounter between the Slayer and the old one was a full-on god, and after Azrak enhanced him with health technology, he was no longer a deity, just a husk, more or less. Yeah, landing headshots on the spear with a spear, like it's so bad. Like I don't even want to attempt, honestly. I'm gonna be brutally honest with you, I forgot how to do anything in this in this fucking thing. Ah, shit. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Oh no. I'm such a fat fucking chud. How do I do anything? Okay, I'm slowly recovering. Okay, so I mean, I got pretty much all of the upgrades I need, right? Like, Stab can now execute Dazed Demons, like, whatever. And I got the BFC as well. Okay, let's do the first fight. Boom. Easy peasy, a lemon squeezy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Not right now. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, yeah. Do I have everything I need? I think I do. Yeah. So we can just go to the Purgatory into Uprising. Upgrades available. I want to wait on this one. Alright, Purgatory. I mean, you don't get the shield when you're fighting a leader revenant, so I guess that explains the thing. You don't encounter a leader revenant afterwards, so it's like whatever. Alright, this fucking arena. This arena. Really bad. Yuck. Very yucky. A really weird thing about this level is that there is a teleport checkpoint that teleports you here, and these two rooms are they look exactly the same. I don't know why they did it. They couldn't have just made like a really long corridor to connect these two. Like, this is so weird. Like on day one, like when I was first playing this game, this DLC, this really confused me. Like, I was missing like a couple of blood iron pieces, and I was sure that they were here, but I could not access it for like half an hour. And I was like, what the hell? What? Why not? And then I looked at it. It looked like a teleport room, and I'm like, oh, that must be it. But why is it a teleport room in the first place? I don't get it. Chalice. Hey, Lucas. Or not Lucas, it's Luca. Luca. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name before that. But congratulations. Congratulations. Alright, this arena has a Ballistatron, a Mancubus, 2 Pinkies, 1 Revenant, Is it two Nightmare Revenants? Right? Am I reading this right? Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, this arena is pretty bad. Duolingo time? Yep. Don't wanna annoy the bird. Yeah, so this arena has a Ballistatron, Battle Knight, 2 Pinkies, a leader, another leader, Enforcer Cyberdemon, Cosmic Baron, and an Archvile, and the Whiplash as the leader. Alright. And a whole lot of Nightmare Imps. Or Imp Stalkers. Just regular Imp Stalkers, yeah. Okay. Let's get into it. Yo! That Archvile ate shit back there. No, Luca, actually the endgame is not that bad. What I did was I played the first 3 levels, so Hell's Core, Chasm, and Osseus, but I didn't do a whole lot of fighting, so I was just collecting like the Blood Iron. And once I collected enough, I would just invest here, and once you have the endgame perks, like the game becomes a lot easier. Swear. That Whiplash was empowered by a what do you call it? An Enforcer Demon. Where the fuck? Oh, I missed the whole chest here. Not like I need it, so... whatevs. I have 2 leader essences. Yeah, Ritual of Power, yeah, sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get down, Mr. President! No! Astral Boss Key. Let's go. Yeah, let's grab that last spear upgrade. It's not like I need it, but I might get useful. I might get to use it someday. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on acquiring any one of these. I really need this perk. So, I don't really have a need for any more exploration. So let's just go do the greater fight. Jesus fucking Christ. Where is that motherfucking archvile, dude? I lost track of that motherfucker. God damn. Finally. This is not going my way, is it? there anything else that I'm missing here? I just need a clean 1v1 with this guy. There you go. Good canoe. I love playing Doom. I love playing Doom. I love playing Doom. I think I'm going insane with this fucking game. Oh my god. Give me that freaking thing, please. There you go. I mean, it is technically a clean one versus one. It's just I have a fucking big fucking crossbow. He doesn't, so it's not my fault. He should have been on the side of the Sentinels, dude. Alright, which ones am I missing again? Hell's Core and Chasm. Okay. Hell's Core has a pretty bad... It's a pretty bad one. The Praetor fight. Nugget on Hunter with a BFC? Bro. Just one shot and you're fucking dead. Yeah, it sounds kind of epic. I cannot lie. What am I doing here again? Oh, right. Praetor fight. Eye for a gore. Solid argument. It shoots him with a fucking BFC in the face. Yep. Shrine of the Six. I mean, we technically saw how it works against the old one, and the old one is considered a Titan, so... Oh, there's a cool little animation for these guys. That's nice. Ouch. You know what? Ooh. Jesus Christ, I really don't like this fight. Oh. We did kind of do justice for Marok and Eternal. Yeah, true. We did put a soul to rest. If Titans are supposedly killable with the Slayer Crucible, what happens to all the Titans in Dark Ages campaign will kill? I mean, supposedly they turn... But I mean, they are resurrected. Supposedly. But, like, it's one of those points that I don't really get much sense out of, so to speak. Because they did introduce that concept in Doom Eternal and just kind of dropped it in the Dark Ages. I mean, it's I guess it's implied that they come back, I guess. No, they don't get TP'd back to hell. They just stay in the same spot that they died in, and they just regenerate, I suppose. Where is the Praetor fight? Here. There's this execution. That's cool. Why do I gotta redo all of this, man? Champion Titan is the Titan that is in the Titan's realm. Basically, in the Codex of Doom 2016, there was a whole passage about the Hell, I guess, summoning all the souls of the demons that were killed by the Doomslayer, and then creating a Titan out of it. And they set that Titan out to kill the Slayer, and the Slayer just killed it. So that's how we get the name Titan's Realm. I'm gonna farm up. Okay, last Slayer fight. I do not for the life of me remember what this one is, so let's just go in. Can you fucking go away from that demon? Enforcer demon, please. Finally. Where is that revenant? God damn it. It's buffed. Of course it's buffed. Why wouldn't it be buffed? What is buffing it? Alright, where are you? Yellow. Come here. Jesus Christ. Alright, we got the Xal Goroth fight available now. I'm not gonna do the Master Arenas today. I don't have the strength for it. Alright, this is the final stretch, so to speak. Oh, but I got the final upgrade. Let's go kill that oversized meatball thing. No, Master Arenas are not required for the full completion. Like the Ultra Nightmare rewards are the golden skins for the Slayer and then the golden skin for the classic shotgun. So Master Arenas don't give you anything. So they're not necessary. In no capacity are they necessary. How are you still alive? Hello? Alright. Jesus. This is stressful, dude. But I'm so fucking happy that I was able to beat this on the second attempt. Like, that first attempt was honestly just me being too much in my head thinking about chat. Honestly, about something that someone said at the start. Like, as soon as I locked in, like, this has become a lot easier. Oh my god. 5 hours. 5 hours. Well spent, I'd say. Ooh. I'm gonna sleep so snug today. As snug as a bug, honestly. Good lord. No, it was someone else. It was someone else. Someone said some out-of-pocket thing. I was thinking about it throughout that first arena. Oh, but this is a fantastic experience, honestly. This is so gratifying when you're just at the very end of an incredibly difficult game and you're just like, oh, yeah. Finally. Also, a funny thing is, though, that I beat the Dark Ages, like the base game. Oh, I also get this, so that's cool, that's cool. The funny thing is that I beat the Dark Ages on my first attempt, the Ultra Nightmare mode. Yeah, I'm not even touching the arenas. I'm not touching those today. I'm beat, dude. I need some food, like, ASAP. But yeah, let me just... Before I do that... Where is it? Before I do that... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so fucking happy. Conqueror. Let's just make everything gold, why not? It's sad that the BFC doesn't have any skins for it. So sad. Well, what's the point of adding it into the selection menu if you don't have any skins for it? Let's say I might do another stream next week for the Repertorium. So I'm probably going to be doing some video-related activities, maybe. We'll see. I got a couple of ideas for challenge runs planned. Oh, that looks so good, dude. Just get the... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, let's go. That's class. Let's go. Let me get the... Oh, let me get the... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is my first Ultra Nightmare run, by the way. The one I've done on the first attempt. Let's go. And this is technically the first attempt. Technically. Let's not get bogged down by specifics, okay? Ooh, but yeah, this is a fantastic game, dude. This is a fantastic game. Like, top to bottom, everything about this experience is just superb. The Dark Ages, as a complete package with Revelations, it's just, it's so peak, dude. It's so peak. It's absolute gaming. Absolute gaming. Hold up. Hold up. Let me actually pull up the picture. It's this. Absolute gaming. Absolute gaming. But thank you everybody for coming to the stream. I really appreciated the chat activity on this stream today. Alright, JD, Alt, Sav, and everyone else who left a comment on the stream. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So stay tuned for more videos, challenge runs specifically for the Dark Ages, because now that I'm done with Ultra Nightmare, I can finally download some mods that would allow me to, you know, do some nice filming of the locations, some free cam, no clip, that kind of stuff. So yeah, thank you very much once again for this, for attending today's stream. Absolute Gaming. Thank you for the kind words, for the kind comments, and I will see you all, if not in the next stream, then in the next video perhaps, hopefully. So yeah. Thank you very much. I don't know how many times I've said thank you, but yeah, I really do mean it. Thanks a lot. And I'll see you at some point in the near future. Have a great rest of your day wherever you are, and bye-bye.